I am losing my mind. So, I have to play a few rounds of 2v8 because I'm making a 2v8 video for next week, and I need background footage of me playing Nemi and Chucky because I mentioned that those are the two characters that got changes this time around, so thumbs up. I'm nodding, but you can't see it. Dick chimes. Oh my god, M, can I join? And if I say no? And what if the answer is no? Guys, killer queues are 5.5 minutes. Would you guys hate me if I became a Survivor main for a little bit? What are we gonna do for Valentine's Day? I don't know. And get Grim Pantry? I don't think that's how it's gonna work, because the Survivor queues are like 2 seconds. Now you have Meanie again? Yay! How do we feel about me maybe permanently taking Wednesday off, by the way? For like 6 months at least? It's a chuckle fuck. And a huntress. Whatever you need. It's just that when I start working, I feel like I'm gonna want 3 months off, and then if I can't renew my lease, I'm probably just gonna move back home. So it's like 6 months out. My aura is shown. God, I'm so cool. So, for those curious, the way that I've been playing 2v8, by the way, is that I literally just pick a killer. I haven't streamed since before 2v8 came out. So, I literally just pick a killer, so in this round I'm picking Chucky. I'm just gonna follow him around and harass him all game. Because it's really funny. I need more Deo to not show up. No, she's gonna help him. That's cheating. Why are we cheating? No. How do you miss like that? How do you fumble? Leon? I am Leon. What am I talking about? Why are you on 2v8? Because I need background footage for a video. Swing. I hate that that worked. Dang. How's the job interview? Oh, I got the job. It was less of an interview and more of a walk-in to make sure you're real and you got it. So, it's chill. But I need to update my license. I can't get my car fixed until Monday. So. Rip Rooney. I don't actually start until March. It's like March 2nd is when I start. What job is it? Window cleaning. So I get to review windows. Your car fixed today? I set up an appointment today. And then that doesn't start until Monday. I walked in and the dude's like, yeah, I can't do anything until Monday. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I've gotten 2 saves this game. Oh, I stand right here. She can't notice, right? This is a person who's maybe played Huntress 3 times before. She doesn't see me. If he gets grabbed off the pallet, I can save him. Insane? She missed. Why would he not use his power? Oh, okay. I thought his power would turn off after that, my bad. But yeah, no, so it's a window cleaning job, and the way that it works is that my day starts at 7:30 a.m. Big dub. Oh my god, this is a dream. 3 ladies. That is unfortunate. Why is Chucky here too? I think I got 1 too many saves and they don't like that. But the way that it works is that my day starts at 7:30, so I actually need a proper sleep schedule. And then I should just get like a route, because my brother did the same job. So I should just get like a route to do. So then I do the full route, and whenever that's done, I go home. And that should be my day. Which means that my days end anywhere between like 1 and 5 p.m. depending on like if people don't want us to actually clean their windows or do whatever. Right? Or if I'm with like a buddy or by myself. So I'm just letting everyone know that. So that's why I'm like Monday and like Friday, I can just stream whenever that day. Monday, it's like a nice start of the week and I get to look forward to something that isn't just work, right? But then like Tuesday through Thursday, I rather just take off. And then I can do Tuesday streams if there's like a DBD update. But for like the most part, I'm like, I'd rather just take the 3 days off. Because that's like actually like during the work week or whatever. How many days a week are you gonna work? I don't know. Because my starting day is March 2nd. Or March 3rd. Whatever that Tuesday is. Like the first Tuesday of March. Right? And that's like grab uniform day and probably start like a little bit of training. And then it's like 3 months of training because it's like, you know, proper window cleaning. And then I will imagine that after like that first day, we'll get like an actual schedule. But I signed up for full-time or part-time, so it could be either for me. Because if I get part-time, it kind of encourages me more to just like show up for spending money. But if it's full-time, it's more like, you know, actual job. But I could do either. and not mind too much. They're gonna give you part-time? Fine by me. If I get part-time, I just work on videos more, which is fine. I'm like halfway done with the Harvester script, really. So it shouldn't take that long. But if it's part-time, it doesn't affect stream too much. If it's full-time, then it's fine, but... I just need to get my car fixed and then go to the DMV for a new license. I can do all that before March. And then since I'm just getting a straight-up new battery, I should be fine. You bitch, I wanted that. I could abandon. That'd be funny. But yeah, I don't actually know what days I'm gonna work yet. Which I think is fine. Oh yeah, they added more horse quest or whatever. I got a Fong and Dredge skin. Oh, that's the haunted house Dredge skin, no? Where is it? Is it the other arm? Yes. See, the one thing I like about 2v8 is that when I queue up as Survivor, I can literally just play whoever, and it's kind of just chill. I don't have to, like, play someone specific. I'd really like it for 1v4. It's been the thing that people suggested forever to do, like, universal offerings. I feel like that would fix a lot of Survivor gameplay. I would still mostly just play Arella, but then I could really just play whoever I wanted. I wish the skirt was just like a little bit more down. Oh, this is kind of cute. Subby T girl? I don't actually want to send a friend request. Oh my god. What a base profile. Is that you in name? Yes. Actual alt account? No. Just acts like you know cars. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna say I just want a new battery. My car has multiple problems with it, but I don't care. I'm just gonna say change the battery, please. I don't care about anything else. I don't know. The thing is, like, I live in the city, so, the dude on our, like, interview day is like, so if you do residential, you'll be doing a lot of tips, because people like to tip you guys for that kind of stuff. But if you stick around and you do the training, we'll probably stick you on, like, the hang down skyscraper stuff. And that's where, like, a lot of the money is. I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds cool. He really reiterated, like, 16 times, like, if you're scared of heights, please leave. I'm like, I've done a lot of height stuff. I trust in the safety equipment. I told Shy that, about that window cleaning, and Shy went, wait, can you quit? What if you die? And I'm like, why are you more concerned than I am? It also means that I'm gonna get one singular day to play Resident Evil 9. Or like a weekend. which is pretty gas. Man, I can't hear her phasing for shit. Oh my god. I can't hear her over anything. This is uncounterable. Dope. Hi, Lithia. Yeah, sadly, since I got an actual job, it means no OnlyFans chat. I know a lot of you guys were looking forward to it, and I apologize. That's awkward. What about OnlyFans? I'm just saying, if I needed money, bad, I'd start one. That's a free business. That is so awesome. I don't get that as much as I want to. And looping Spirit in this mode is basically just guess, huh? It's like literally impossible to hear her. I'm good enough at this game anyway. So cool and goated. Never mind. I might be a little bit ass. I think she's on someone else. It's not a tonic. You're M's biggest supporter. You're not even subbed to me. You know who one of my biggest supporters is? They like barely talk, they're primarily lurking. One of my biggest supporters is a chatter called Panda with like Roman numerals after their name. They're like a 3.5-year-long sub, and they've sent like less than 900 messages in here. I don't know if they're here right now, but I love Panda. They're so cool. How many have you sent? Too many, respectfully. Mostly outside of stream? Yeah, Nat's like, can I get you a gift? I'm like, why? What do you want? I don't know. Lingerie, I guess. Oh. It's the Nemesis! Rah! I'm gonna bully him. I did what I wanted. I got my beamer save. Oh, she's down again. Can I pick and give her endurance? That's awkward. Oh, right. Base kind of unbreakable. I kind of forgot about that. Can I flashlight save that person? Or I guess flashbang save? I believe in them. Where'd my haste go? I thought I had urban. I don't get it. Nah, barely a miss. She saw the grass move. Wait, why is it like an actual competent spirit? Oh, but she doesn't know what to do when I stand still like a queen. Someone's never been on the red carpet. No one's even on that, Jen, sweetheart. Bwah. Yeah, get your free aura reveal. You think that qualifies me as a supporter? I haven't even played that yet. I played a really... I did play a, like, Five Nights at Freddy's clone. Damn. I kind of forget the Husk has collision sometimes. Darn. Michonne? Oh. They should give Last Stand a class in this mode. That sounds fun. Okay. They should give me a big ass in this mode. You're already packing. I don't know what you mean. Oh. Sucks for her. Aren't I supposed to have base kit unbreakable? After first hook, last hook. Okay, that's two different answers. Which one is it? Dude, I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9 to come out. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just looking forward to that. It's like all I'm thinking about. Hi Proud, how you doing? Is it Borderlands 4 DLC? That's nice. It took every urge in my body to say I don't care. I'm gonna die in this cage, aren't I? Same with that Claude over there. Wait, that's a Michonne. Oh man, that's not a good look for Twitter. Ah shit, I'm gonna get canceled. She's gonna get hit by a zombie. I love this game. During Black History Month, I know. Sorry. John Wick game that got announced. Yeah, it looks cool, but it doesn't come out for a few months. So I don't care. I watched the State of Play with Nat in a call, and I was like, the entire time, one, I was making fun of her for liking Kingdom Hearts. So every single time there's a stream, I went, "Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts!" over like literally every single basic white man. But outside of that, I could not tell you anything that was shown. There's another RE9 trailer, which, like, I think confirmed that Sherry is gonna be in it. I got both of them on me. I win. I made the Nemesis whip. New Castlevania game? Yeah, but it's not out. There's a new Silent Hill, too. There was a lot of Konami stuff. God of War 1 through 3 remakes. There was a lot of cool stuff, I'm not gonna lie about that. I just also, like, nothing comes out for 8 months, so I don't care. I don't think you guys understand how I cannot be excited for something that does not come out for literal months. I only got excited for RE9 in December because it was 2 months out. And it will happen for everything else. I'll be excited 2 months out from it, but until it's like actually out, I don't care. I believe in Head Diver. Who are they playing? The Oni? I believe in Oni. Let's go. Let's see how many hours my teammate has. Head Diver? Oh no. I shouldn't be laughing at him. I believe in you, Head Diver. You're gonna be very strong. Much love. I believe in him. Do you guys believe in him? Yeah, title happened. I'm like, I don't know. I stand by. I liked Silent Hill F. I watched Otz play through it. I haven't played it myself, but I liked watching Otz play it. I watched a few challenge runs of that game. And I feel like it's gonna be really, really exciting for me, like watch more stuff like that, but I don't know. It's really hard. I can't be excited for something that's so far out. It was like August or whatever, and I'm like, come June or July, I'll probably be like, oh shit, it's almost here. Look at him. He's moving. He's not AFK. If our teammates PC, I'm gonna try saying hi to them to make sure they're not AFK. Because... Oh. Hello. How was that? I'm still tier 1? You wanna try that again, mate? Nemesis gains tiers slower in 2v8. Yeah. She sent Uma pits. Did I send that to you? You got this. Never mind, she went right. Yeah, fuck yeah. Ooh. I'm honest, I feel like 2v has kind of just turned into Bully the Killer mode. I like the recent changes because I also play Survivor, and since it's 2v8, I already don't put thought when playing Killer here. But like, I do feel like it's just... It's like 2016 all over again, where it's just Bully Survivor. I can't hit over that? Or Bully Killer. Hi Kingfishy, welcome in on YouTube. Fong, I believe in you. I no longer believe in her, she walked right into me. I don't even know what words you're saying right now, Senpai. You wanna know what else they should do? They should turn the Sorry, I should not be doing tentacle only. I lied. Tentacle only gives me deviousness blood points. Rah. You and me could write a bad romance. What? Huh? Okay. I have no idea what just happened. Why did they make Larry's a map in this mode? Does anyone who like 2v be like, man, I really wish I could play Larry's? For Ghostface? Ghostface is fine on other maps though. Oh yeah, they put a survey on Twitter for like 2v8 maps that I didn't fill out. Because I'm like, I haven't even tried the new maps. Like, I could not tell you anything about them. And I played a decent amount of 2v8. Do you like playing Larry's on 2v8? So, I take every single opinion you have for this game with a massive grain of salt. Nice. Oh. When did they give a kit Blast Mine? Oh wait, yeah, that can like save a survivor, right? If a killer kicks it when the other guy's picking up. Why do I have haste? Why did YouTube Automod delete the message? Okay. I love YouTube Automod. It makes perfect sense at all times. Oh, I haven't seen this, Michaela. Stout on, not gonna lie. See, me and Leonie are kind of tied in terms of who's getting hooks. Which I'm kind of surprised by, considering how Nemesis works. Did my zombie... Oh, they did find somebody. Zombie, get it down! Insane! All the hooks in a match? Wasn't that because I sat on top of a hill sniping people? Isn't that when Hunty was still really good and then they nerfed her because everyone wanted to play her? And they're like, we can't have that? Or something? I need to look at my other Year of the Horse quests. Make sure I get everything. Yo, free infection! Oh, the Oni's cutting them off. Insane play. See, I knew Head Diver was legit. He's so cool. Am I wrong when I say I feel like the proper way to play this mode is literally to try tunneling people? Like, you hook a guy, and then you go to the other side of the map because you know they're gonna unhook, and then you chase the unhooker or the guy who got unhooked. Oh, she didn't fall down. Mind games, let's go. Even though you're no longer with them? Aww. That's cute. I know she probably got hooked. Caged? Hooked? I see you. Attract the zombie, Michaela. You bitch. I thought she'd fall down the window. Hi. Okay. Flashbang save. Go. Nope. Oh. That was a zombie. Ah. My bad, Chief. I believe in Oni to chase that guy. Oh my god, they're gen rushing. I can't believe they would do that. What's the class with urban evasion? Run into the zombie. Why do I smell something? Is there a double pallet here? Now, why would they put 2 pallets in this corner? So mean. We need a triple pallet? The game has a quadruple pallet corner. Which would you guys rather have? A map starts spawning triple pallet setups? Or, wait, I'm gonna say goodbye. Goodbye, Yui. Yas. Or would you guys rather maps have a double shack window again? Yoink. Depends on what maps get troll pallets, all of them. You. Insane Cage? Why does Cage not have scratch marks? Where are your scratch marks? Is there a class that makes them not have scratch marks on last hook? That seems really dumb. Can I more you? No. Hi, Mom. I got an 8K with the Oni. We're so cool and epic. I'm shocked to see you in 2v. I need background footage for a video. That's it. Just played against Yerv. Yerv still plays Dead by Daylight? I thought he left. Is my roommate cooking? Is that what it is? I feel like I smell something weird. You know, I think the worst part about 2v is that I don't have any streams to watch. Because everyone's doing like collabs, and they're typically in like a call. So I'm just like watching other like random people. Why is this lobby taking so long? Also, I have realized that the average person alive is very stupid. Because apparently people in my apartment building, keep in mind by the way, our apartment has parking that you have to have a pass for if you live here. And some idiots decided to give passes to people at the apartment complex next over. Why? Like, I know it's mostly college kids who live here, but damn. If that isn't concerning. That's fine. Do you have power back yet? Oh, is he not even gonna commit to me? Oh, okay. It's a Ghostface and Chucklefuck. That's intriguing, no? Could duo with an evil alter ego. I am an evil alter ego. I am an evil person. Rah. I'm probably gonna play... Dude, I don't want to do it, but I might just... I know what you are, Tori. I see that chart. Dude, that Tori skin's so good. I kind of want a P100 Tori. Would you guys be mad if I ditched Quentin? Tori's just so cool. Oh. And I ship her with Hattie. I know Hattie wears the strap. Although I think Tori would also have, like... I feel like Tori would collect, like... anal stuff, no? She seems like the type of non-binary gal. I just get the vibe. There is a Ghostface in here, by the way. Me when the killer gets a free hit because I cannot fucking tell where they are. It's so cool. Null day in stream. When is it not? I'm the most normal person y'all watch. What do you mean? No. I was gonna reach this pallet, but I forgot that Ghostface has a haste buff in this mode. You're not naked today? Why would I be naked? There's a very, very fine line of people who may see me like that. Oh, good save. Good save, Michaela. He's gonna be thinking about that one for a bit. I got my meaty thighs and my... Oh, goodness gracious. I'd be looking. Supposedly, by the way, someone DM'd it to me. I don't know if it's actually happening. But someone said that they're gonna... You know the armpit gif that's been going around? Someone said that they're gonna get me of doing that to Huntress, and I think that's hilarious. If that happens, I'm gonna cry. Pretty good job so far. I want you guys to know, I put in the creator Discord, if you guys are gonna extend 2v8, can you inform everyone in here beforehand? And I never got a response, so I don't know if they didn't see it, because I did send it at like 2 AM EST, but... would be nice. The bright side is that if they extend 2v8, I have a reason to only play RE9 for 4 days. Until I beat it. And if they don't extend it, I'm still gonna play RE9 for like 4 or 5 days. I literally was like, one of my biggest problems of 2v8 is literally just the fact that I make content on the game. And when you guys extend it, I get hit here, I think. Never mind. And when you guys extend it, we reach the problem of I don't have any collabs lined up because I can't assume it's gonna get extended. And if I had anything else planned, I have to cancel it. Love playing Chuckle Puck. How interesting. What I find funny about Chucky in this mode is that he's not good. They didn't give him like any meaningful buff. There's like 3 killers in this game that one of the 2 people have to play. And if they don't have one of those 3 killers, they just kind of lose. Unless they get survivors that are really bad, I guess. I feel like Huntress and Oni are basically required. Legion used to be in that list, but then Legion's been kill switched since for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure they kill switched Legion because survivors were bad and complained, which is kind of funny. Not at all? What makes you say that? Why not at all? Billy, Chucky, and we slayed. Okay, so Nemesis has the zombies, which is part of the 3 in my mind, and Billy is an S tier. My reasoning is that you need a killer that adds in passive slowdown or that downs really fast. So when you have when it's Ghostface and Chucky, they're both too weak to be meaningful in this mode. I can give the full list. Like, out of the killer roster, I think one of the 2 killers has to be Billy, Huntress, Oni, Nemesis, or Blight. So 5 out of the full list. I think you have to have one of those 5. And if you don't have that, you're less likely to do well. And we got an 8K. Yeah, but weren't you doing it with Cordell? Who's like... Yeah, why? I would say doing it with someone who is a content creator for the game is very different from the average player. I'm talking about from the survivor POV when you're facing a killer team. Like, me and Nat could play whoever and do fine. But, like, when I'm getting random people whose name's, like, Little Timmy or whatever, and they're on the Chuckster, I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna do well. That 11 outfit is horrible. I'm looking at this and I hate this. I got a reskin of this artwork, by the way, with a different colored strap for the recolor, by the way. It's in the Discord and NSFW fan art if anyone wants to go look at it. The Dead by Daylight movie is moving forward at Blumhouse. Oh my god, there's an update. David Leslie Johnston McGoldrick, The Conjuring 2, and Alexandria AJ, who wrote Crawl, are writing the script. I need everyone to know Crawl is one of my favorite horror movies of all time. You can't tell if that's good or bad. I think that's good. I liked Crawl. The Conjuring 2 is alright. I'm sure Proud will have a more in-depth opinion for this, but I liked Crawl. The plot of Crawl is that a lady is trying to visit her dad in Florida when a hurricane's coming through, and then they get stuck in the basement where he is, and he's like, I'm gonna die down here, don't come down. And then she goes down and there's a alligator, and then there's a whole lot of alligators, and the alligators eat them. There's like 3 random people that die in a boat. It's kind of funny. I know, I just seem to remember going to that movie theater with my mom and brother because we were bored. We went to the movie theater for something else, but I think it was like we literally just had to kill 3 hours for something. So you go in with the lowest expectations imaginable to watch a horror movie none of you care for. And shockingly, it's pretty good. So I do recommend Crawl if anyone hasn't seen it. Video game movies are normally terrible. There's been a lot of good ones recently. No? All 3 Sonic movies have been pretty good. The Mario movie was alright. I liked the FNAF movies. Fight me. Exit 8 has good reviews. The Castlevania TV show is pretty good. The Devil May Cry one was pretty shit. I don't know what other ones came out. For a FNAF movie, I liked them. The best part about the FNAF movies were the theater experience. I didn't see the first one in theaters, but I saw the second one in theaters. And they're like, I don't know, going into a movie theater with a bunch of other people doing like cosplays and shit is just fun. I heard Iron Lung was pretty good. I did not see it, but I heard people really enjoyed that one. I'm trying to think of other video game adaptations off my, like, the top of my mind. Because I can think of the bad ones. Do you guys remember the Assassin's Creed movie? That is one of the worst movies I've ever watched. I don't remember it. It's kind of like Pacific Rim 2, where when you're watching it, you kind of just blank it out because it's so bad. This is why this Last of Us and Fallout. I like the Fallout show. I just don't like Last of Us. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that universe is so weak, but people love it for some reason. I don't know why. There's a Helldivers movie in the works. That might be decent. I feel like the bad video game movie trope is basically anything before 2020. I feel like after 2020 is when stuff started just being good. Because, like, superheroes, like, comic books had the same thing when they first tried doing movies. They were pretty bad until, like, the early 2000s. And then they became pretty good. And now it's like everyone has superhero fatigue for the most part. But, like, people still say they're pretty good. So I think we're just having that with video games. Wait, wasn't there the Silent Hill movie? Who saw that? Was that good? So I can loop a Slinger, I can't loop a Blight with infinite turn rate. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not even in chase anymore, I can just infinitely. He left. He needs his Blight buddy to show up. Not bad. I had to repair gens this whole time. Gross. Can I get the tonic before he's able to down me? I was gonna say, if I let the slinger catch me, I think I'd die anyway. Yeah. See, now I'm looking at, like... Isn't there that Street Fighter movie coming up? Wow, there's been a lot more other video game movies than I thought. Dead or Alive has a Postal has a movie. Oh my god, there's the Hitman movie. That one's awful. Far Cry has a movie from 2008. Prince of Persia has a movie. Why? I like all of just the shitty Resident Evil ones. Oh my god, the World of Warcraft movie. I saw that one in theaters with my full family. It was so shit. And then Assassin's Creed was the same year. Oh my god. That was awful. There's the Tomb Raider movie in 2018. I saw that one. I didn't think it was half bad. Liquid Ass is my teammate. Insane. Rampage in 2018 was pretty good. I liked that one. Pokemon Detective Pikachu was good. The first Sonic the Hedgehog. I did not see the Monster Hunter movie. The Mortal Kombat movie was bad. I did not see Werewolves Within. I didn't even know that was a thing. Resident Evil Welcome Raccoon City was bad. I did not see Uncharted. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was good. FNAF was good. Borderlands was awful. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 was okay. Minecraft movie is the best movie ever fucking made. I did not see the Until Dawn movie. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was good. I did not see Iron Lung. I did not see Return of Silent Hill. Okay, bye, Nancy. Okay. Well, Alexandria AJ is... Oh, I guess you said directing. Insane bot plays? I don't know, I like watching bad movies, though. I didn't hit any of them? Wow. And this audio bug on Chucky's annoying.
Anybody there?
Okay.
Oscar goes to...
Okay, but hear me out, right? I own most of the Resident Evil movies on VHS tape or like Blu-ray. Like the really bad ones. Because I got them from a free with a bunch of other stuff. I have like every single old Godzilla movie on VHS as well, by the way. So, like I have the original 28 Days Later disc. Which I'm not selling because that's a really good movie. But I have it. I want to see who else I can rope into watching the Dead by Daylight movie with me in terms of family. Because I think I could get everyone to go see it. The main question I have is, will Nicolas Cage play himself in the movie? That's kind of all I care about, if I'm being honest. Oh. I don't know why I thought the bot would drop the pallet and I will vault and hit her, so that's on me, I guess. This is why I have that list of 5 killers, by the way, that you need to have for 2v8. What's the list? Billy, Huntress, Oni, Blight, and then whatever the last one I said.
This is so
I forgot. Nemesis, because of the zombies. If you don't have those 5, you basically can't get more than like 4 kills. Unless you're in a duo with another experienced player. Chris Pratt as Nicolas Cage. Chris Pratt as Dwight Fairfield. That's truly what we need. That's why I forgot about ads, my bad, sorry. They haven't played yet. Maybe I can finish the round before they do. Oh, I'm sorry, I made a miss. Sorry, Chief. See, I have a feeling that since it's Blumhouse, they'll probably get a bunch of like niche actors, because I feel like that's what Blumhouse does for a lot of their roles. But that also means there's a chance we get Springtrap in the movie. Played by Matthew Lillard, on technicality. Because Springtrap's in the game. So if Scott Cawthon's willing to let Blumhouse have a little bit of fun, what other horror properties does Blumhouse own? Because there is a very real chance that, like, we can actually get quite a few other characters, even if it's just like a reference or like a one-off thing in the movie for the game. Which do I need? No, but it would be fun. You don't want to be a shit ton of references? You're probably in ads. Oh. Did he get it? No, he missed. Wait. No, there was a save. Never mind.
Quiet time.
Okay. Oh, so cool. Bully the sieve.
Don't be scared.
Good job, Braith. I'm proud of you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt a bit.
I don't know. The movie does well. We'll probably get a few Blumhouse IPs inside DBD, which I'll have probably mixed reactions towards. I would love if we got only 3 chapters a year. I just also, like, because this is something that I see a lot of people talk about. They're like, DBD should reduce the amount of chapters they release from 4 to 3. And I'm like, I'm down for it. Only 3 killers, maybe do a survivor paragraph, but like at the same time, I'm like, I know they would get rid of one of the OG chapters each year instead of a licensed one, and that makes me sad. But we would need 2 OG survivors per year, at least in my eyes. Oh my god, I fucking missed. Because not doing 2 OG survivors means that every single year it would be 1 OG survivor and then 2 white men. Oh, hello. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll get any licensed characters in the DVD film, but like I'm just curious if we'll get like references to them. Because the last thing I want is another casting of Frank Stone situation, which was literally a do you like DBD? You guys like DBD, right? As a video game.
You're in good hands, Dollface.
Personally, I would want something closer like
What a drama
the casting of Frank Stone,
scream every time you do it. Seriously.
where it's like a bunch of OG characters in the fog instead.
This is
And then maybe we'll get like whoever survives in the movie as a survivor chapter, and whoever like is their OG killer as a killer. I feel like that'd be a lot cooler. Cause then cause if they write the movie, they could write the characters with like the power at the same time, and then release it when the movie comes out, or like release the PTB for it. I just think that'd be cooler. I could be wrong, though. I don't think I am, but I could be. Oh, he found her. Oh, I'm so good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I want my more. Dude, that was such a good dash. Hello? That one might wind up in the video for next week.
killing. It's such an addiction.
Do we have a queue time command? We don't, because I don't know how to set that up. But if you guys want to know how long the queues are, I can just say. Which is fine. Because I have the website open. Killer queues are currently 5 minutes. Survivor queues are currently 6 seconds. I think I do one more killer game of 2v8. Which I'm gonna play Oni for. And then we'll go play Survivor 1v4. I think that's gonna be my game plan. Oh yeah, most of these were in a Rift. I was like, I own a lot of lore skins for some reason. Now we need to get an actual director. I trust Blumhouse to make a good movie. That's kind of where I sit. I just trust Blumhouse to do like a good job. I like most of their stuff that I've seen. I'm trying to think of one that I don't like, and I can't really... Honestly, the fact that they're actually moving forward with the movie is enough feedback for now. They announced it like 3 years ago. So the fact that it's finally getting moved up is something I could like think about. You got a 13, my friend. This is a fog vial. You wonder what I would like from the DBD movie? I think what I want is a, The Observer, just first time in the fog, with like his, like with 3 other survivors. And then we get the, and then we get him as a survivor. Can you 1v1 me sometime? I want to practice artist. Sure, we can do that towards the end of stream if you want. I don't mind doing like a 1v1 or 2 after I do 4 hours of normal gameplay. Am I facing Lotus? Maybe. But nothing super memorable. Oh, that's fair. Taking a break right now? Yeah, you got like 3 hours before you would need to boot up. I'll stream it too, because then you can see my POV from it. Are you able to know your position on killer leaderboards? There's websites for it. DBD Tricky got shut down. Nightlight.gg is typically something that you download to swap out like icon packs, but they have a Steam leaderboard that tracks like open Steam accounts for like numbers, and on there I'm like top 10 for Huntress stats. It doesn't really matter much. A lot of the Huntress players above me don't play Huntress anymore, and they just played her a lot before I did, and then a little bit into when I started, and then they've since like dropped the game or whatever. So, and 2v8 kind of fucked with it, because you can earn achievements in 2v8 for some reason, so a bunch of Huntress players, like, who don't like thinking when playing DBD, kind of just grinded out 2v8, which got them a bunch of hatchet downs. So they're kind of fucked. Like, that's why Hex is above me. If I had an angle, that's unfortunate. Oh, the other killer's a trapper? Hatchet's thrown? Yeah. I'm my top 5 Huntress player in terms of skill level, I think. There's a few others that I would say are near me, but for the most part, there's like 5 that continuously play the game that I can think of. Why is this working? I win. I won, Billy. I win. You lost. I win. I win, Billy. I'm a victor. You're a loser. Tee hee. Seven's pretty good, but he does a lot of variety killer stuff now. Hex is mostly an Overwatch streamer, but he was pretty close to me. Ralph still streams, but even he started doing a lot more variety stuff. He even started playing like Unknown and Henry a lot on stream. That's kind of it. That's like the 300s mains that like I kind of know about still. Everyone else kind of just quit the game. Hi, Billy. Comfy Cheeks is alright. She's pretty decent. That's a stun? That was so far away from him. Okay. Always there's a lot of good hunting mains that don't stream or like make content. Power is pretty good. Other people. There's Arya, who is a Switch player. That's a Yearning Axe for people who don't know. You've probably seen them on Twitter before if you're on that platform. That's about it. I miss when Huntress is more commonly played. I get why she's not anymore. Oh, indirect nerfs, but I miss facing her all the time. She's like, I've dubbed her the queen of casuals. Where a bunch of like all the casual players play the shit out of her, but all the dedicated players don't because they know that she's kind of bad. She's also like every single Survivor mains killer. I had talked about Huntress for ages, so I should probably go back to reading chat. Maroon 5 in the background. Emotion to me. Get up. Emotion. Guaranteed. That me by my feet. It's the Trapper! Look at him, he's so scary. What is he doing? Oh, he's setting down a trap. That's gonna get somebody. Oh, he saw me. How did he see me? Clearly, he's cheating. Oh, well. Hi, Lobster. Why are you playing 2v8? I needed background footage for a video. Yeah, sorry. I play music when I play DBD. It's usually quiet, so you can't hear it that well, but it is here. I turn it off if I'm doing something more competitive, but the natural sounds of DBD mean nothing to me.
Brilliant.
If fun was a track stat, I'd be a top 10 Nemi player. If having fun was a track stat, I'd be the #1 Dead by Daylight player of all time. I swear, dude, I feel like ever since I play this game, some people when they come in chat treat me weird because they're like, "What do you mean you're having fun right now?" And I'm like, "What? I love DBD. Why would I not be having fun?" I'm having a great time. When it drops, you'll be seeing it. I'm gonna try my best to see it. I don't expect it to come out till like 2030 though. And it's a clown eye computer or something. Yeah. I do say I watch a few streamers that I don't really talk about who do variety stuff and they don't like DBD, but they know that I love Dead by Daylight, so they always make fun of me, and I'm like, let me enjoy my trash. It's my trash, it's my dumpster, and I like sleeping in it. Let me live. Rebecca, but teehee. There was a trending on Twitter recently was the Dead by Daylight community versus the Roblox ASIM people, because the Roblox ASIM people were all calling Dead by Daylight shit. Their reasoning, by the way, was the initial grind is too long and that it costs money. I feel like they're saying it costs money is such a shit reasoning to say that DBD sucks, but whatever. Yeah, DLC's being paid. That was it. And then I'm like trying to be so nice to them. I'm like, yeah, guys, because they have to pay for licenses and they're an actual business and not a bunch of unemployed people in college making a game for fun, so they have to keep their people employed. And they're like, yeah, but as a consumer, I don't want to pay it. And I'm like, I feel like everyone who plays a Roblox ASIM is like 15 and they don't have a credit card. So they see that something costs money and they go, ew, yuck. The grind is a fair argument. I stand by. I think we're getting grinding changes for year 10. I think they're going to change how the blow web works. Because they said, because it's been a few years since we've had the P100 system added. And I think since I think because they haven't released P100 rewards yet, they're going to be changing a lot more stuff for grinding. OG DLCs can be earned with shards. Yeah. A lot of people from the Roblox ASIM was listing the Mint Skull video as like counterpoints, and it's like, well, yeah, but I don't know. Mint Skull makes good YouTube content, but they are very much a casual Dead by Daylight player, so I take a lot of their opinions with a side of salt. The like monetization thing is a fair point, but like I feel like a lot of the gameplay stuff they want for the game would make it worse. And like a lot of the Roblox ASIM people are like, I won't play DBD until they add blank. And it's like, if they added that, it would suck. Like, you guys know most Roblox ASIMs have stamina meters. Like DBD, it's like you permanently sprint and the killer's permanently faster than you, and there's resources that dwindle away. But in like Roblox ASIMs, it's stamina management, where it's like, oh, now I have to walk, and you regen it, and then you sprint again. And I feel like that's so much like boring. Like there's no looping, it's just monitor your stamina. Like I've never played an ASIM with a stamina meter that I would say was fun. Like VHS, did VHS have a stamina meter? I don't remember if it did. I liked VHS though. I wish Monster was more enjoyable in that game. It was almost really good, and then the devs fucked it up. Yeah, me when the IP DVD has is legit, so it actually has to be fucking paid for. Me when we have Springtrap official with Scott Cawthon instead of it literally just being copyright infringement. Like every single Roblox ASIM has Springtrap, and they're like, what do you mean? It's not copyright infringement, it's a fan-made game. Oh, there's a nurse. Scary. Why are you undetectable? Yeah, I don't remember VHS having one. I know TCM had one. Good nurse player. As they do not have the ghoul. Yeah, Pillar Chase is one of the popular ones. The other thing about the Roblox games is that half of them are made by, and I'm sorry if this term makes people uncomfy, but half of them were made by pedophiles. Like, when you look into it, every single Roblox ASIM 3 months after coming out has like one dev be outed for like grooming, being a pedo, racism, sexism, like just something. Dead by Daylight, I'm sure there's been employees that behavior, like any company, I'm sure has had employees that like do that shit. But at least there's like, from a player POV, like that frontal block of behaviors just a company who has employees, but you kind of just bully the company instead. Like the old Jonah voice actor, for those that don't know, Jonah used to have a different voice actor for like a year, got replaced because the original guy got outed for like having suspicious messages with a minor. And they replaced him silently, just went ahead and replaced the voice actor, and the community had to go digging for it. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of chill, you know? Like, tells me what the priorities of behavior are. Like, they dropped the guy, no questions asked. I didn't realize that person was dead. Yeah, you have like some names devs, but everyone likes the devs that show up, no? I know they get memed on. People made fun of Almo for ages. But you had like, everyone likes Makote. Dork is pretty. I love Dork. Dork is a queen that deserves to be treated as such. Mr. Pope is pretty cool. I'm forgetting some of their other names. I like Jeff, he's kind of neat. He works on killer designs. I don't know, anyone that's just kind of showed up on the live streams, I just think is kind of cool. The nurse is here somewhere, I don't know where. Never mind, they both left. Or the nurse is undetectable again. Or just funny when you hear them. Yeah, they were kind of funny. There's been some tone deaf stuff from the devs before, but Alma was also kind of based. I don't know. Alma was so based if you were like a more competitively inclined player. Like some of his decisions were a bit wonky. And like opinions were a bit weird. But nah, he had some base takes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he is the reason proxy camping and tunneling has stayed in the game for so long. And you can kind of thank him for that. Which, I'm pretty sure every single person here can agree that those anti-slug, anti-tunnel PTBs were some of the worst decisions Behavior tried bringing to this game. And I don't think Alma works at Behavior anymore, so he was kind of the last pillar against that. And then they tried it, and the community went, this is really shit, don't ever do this again. Which is really funny. I'm pretty sure he's also the one who made the proxy camp meter. Which is why when it first came out, it didn't do anything outside of like anti-phase camp, which is pretty cool. And then he left, and then they buffed it, and now it's kind of like, bruh. David, don't leave. Let's heal. Good boy. I don't know, have you guys seen the videos memeing on Almo? They're a bit old, but they're kind of funny. I think one of the clips was him facing like a skill check doctor and him being like, this shouldn't be a thing that works with Dr. Madness skill checks. Rip David. And it's funny to me because I'm like, yeah, it shouldn't work that way. But then everyone memed on it. I'm like, oh, if I speak, I'm in trouble. Because that shit's annoying. I don't care. No, see, you have the wrong people not, like, muted. I have everyone who's mean to the devs muted on Twitter. I kind of have a, here's some logic, chat. If there is a person with a Hattie or, like, Stan, quote-unquote, profile picture, mute or block them. They will offer nothing of substance to your Dead by Daylight experience. That is my suggestion. You don't have to follow that suggestion, but it is one that I will give. Half a cucumber. I'm playing with Polar Bear 20,005. When it's showing up in the stream chats. Oh god, yeah, no. See, a lot of people judge my like the way that I chat in Twitch chat. I'm someone who's there to make the streamer laugh or kind of not take the game as seriously as they are. Which some people like who are there who only want to talk about Dead by Daylight balance find annoying, but I'm like, eh. It's a video game. When they could have went silent? Yeah. I still kind of wish we got a replacement for the Bubba mask instead of it just getting removed, but I understand. I get it wasn't their highest. so peak without pallets. I know I've talked about it before. I don't try talking to people in Twitch chats who give me woe is me vibes. I've mentioned this before. There are some people in my chat who I should have told you give me those vibes. And in other chats, I kind of just ignore them. Do you give those vibes? For artists specifically, yeah. For anything else, no. But that's your main, so I kind of give some leeway. I don't actually want you in here. Free pallet. Oh. My power is not over. That's okay. I guess I'll just kick this and see if I can find the Oros. Strong Leon. Who am I chasing? Bro, I'm one blood orb away from power again. The pallet there is broken. Does she know that? And I'm really hoping we get P100. Like, in the vein of the Bubba Mass, I'm really hoping we, sometimes it just slips out. Yeah, you're fine. See, when I say, like, woe is me, I mean, like, when I'm in another person's chat, and people are like, if anyone says that, like, behavior only caters to X players, I get, like, really annoyed. Like, oh, behavior only cares about survivors or whatever. That's what I mean by, like, woe is me players. You watch Raging? I have exceptions to my rule. Because if some people are really funny, it brings me joy. But I'm talking about, like, sitting in a Twitch chat and, like, other people in the chat are doing that. Not, like, the streamer themselves. Like, caters to them, and that's why he's doing all his killer players a favor by tunneling every single survivor player immediately. You are a controller player. Cyclonic Dog 2020. What a name. Or whatever, generally a hard watch. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? That's the woe is me player. Sometimes you do just accept in a round that like, oh, I lost because of this aspect of the like DBD, and behavior should probably change that. But for the most part, you can always play better. Exceptions are if I ever get RPD, Toba, or Nostromo. Those 3 maps, I will bitch like no tomorrow. Oh, the hook still happened. That's something. A whiny streamer regardless of the game, unless they're funny. That's the exception. If they're really funny about their whining, then it's worth the watch. That's when you start watching them, because that's when it gets hilarious. I want the guy with the fog vial because he annoyed me. Oh, do you want the hook, my friend? You can have it. Yeah, you can have it. Oh, no? Okay. Never mind. Ban me or mod me? Yeah. I don't know, Pocket's funny. For those curious, Pocket's kind of the, like, vibe check mod, I guess. They make me laugh. Well, hi, Leon. Would you like to get tunneled? Where did I down that Michaela at? Did I down her over here? I did. For some reason? Yeah, because they find it funny. Usually either sarcastic. Dude, people can never tell when Pufflope is sarcastic. It's really funny watching him and then reading his comment section or his Twitch chat and people getting like genuinely mad. My only thing about Puff is that he's very much a competitively inclined player, which makes it kind of... Oh. The ace I hit through the pallet is not happy with me. I'm not allowed to slug as the slugging killer. I apologize, Ace. My bad. How many hours does that guy have? Don't know. Alright, do we want me to still queue up for 2v8 and play Survivor in between the killer rounds, or do we want me to play 1v4 and have to put actual thought into my matches? I will be playing Survivor because the queues are instant. The queues for killer are below 5 minutes. That's huge. In a row, but good news. Okay, I'll close out the game while chat tells me if they want 2v8 while I put TTV in my name. Sounds like the Prime, the Ghoul. Honestly, I feel like so many people are hating 2v8 this time. Like, a lot of people talking about 2v are like, hey, this kind of sucks for killer this time around. It feels like bully sim or whatever. So I have a feeling they're going to I think the 1v4 queues will die or get faster. I refilled my medication. Unless you majorly fuck up or have rock bottom luck. Well, yeah, I don't know. I said it earlier, I'll say it again. There's the 5 killers you need, right? Billy, Huntress, Oni, Blight, Nemesis. And if you face those 5, if like the team has one of those 5, there's a decent chance you don't get out that game. If the killer comp is anything else, you're fine. You confirmed you're colorblind. What colors can't you see? I know you can't see them, but I know you know the names. Do I have any blood points on you? Nah, we'll just play Arilla.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hermit Head's my favorite 2v8 killer. Too bad he's ass in it. Yeah, that's why his butt's so big. They didn't get it down at Survivor Perks, just stopped them from being outplayed, but the only reason they got both hits in the first place was because of the 10% haste from Noah and BFF. Okay, there are some perks I agree that need changes. Like Sprint Burst, I think needs a change. I don't think Life does, but I think Sprint Burst does probably need to be changed at some point. The amount of killers that I've watched that like they see one Sprint Burst and can't fathom like winning because there's a Sprint Burst in the lobby is unparalleled. It's very high. And then when they do win, I don't know why people do this. Like, if you capitalize on the survivor's mistakes, that's because you're good enough to do so. But then they're like, but if these survivors were better, I would have lost. And it's like, okay. Oh shit, wait, my settings reset. Whoops. They just show up as pink and black checkerboard. They say Dexter's like in Gmod. Aw. My people revealing him all game? True. Yeah, Ghostface is rough in that mode. Oh, it's a Henry. I haven't faced a Henry in a hot minute. Don't like drama and finesse. I wouldn't change those picks at all. I know Epidemi would change drama. That was a ruin, no? For only 1 perk slot. Yeah, but it's a limited time use. And then you have to be healthy. Spine chills all the time, which was the problem. That's why when I play like killers, I loop so weird, like spinning my camera constantly.
You have little time left.
Totem over there. Totem in main. We'll go for the one in main for now. Do you feel like they're on the right track right now? Who? Behavior? Yeah, they're doing fine. Why?
It will not be so easy.
Whatever it is, does it look nice? Distinguishing blue from green and yellow from red and pink. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Out of curiosity, well, see, I'm the player that's never really thought Behavior was doing a bad job in the first place, compared to a lot of my content creator peers. So I'm kind of just chilling. I am worried that Behavior's trying to do a competitive mode soon because of the surveys that they've been putting out. And I don't think that would be healthy for the game. But a lot of my fellow content creators really want competitive. Oh, there was one in that corner.
I am inevitable.
He might have Penti. You don't think competitive will help the game? I don't think it will either. But I'll wait for when they actually do it. You should put a colorblind filter on for Spice. What, do you just want the red to be pink, don't you? What's the clock for? So you see the timer at the top? If you do one of those clocks, it reduces it to the last 25%, which is a full minute long. But it's basically when he's in this mode, he can actually, like, injure you or whatever.
Enough.
Nice. I'll want to put a Penti up in this corner. That one's gonna get cleansed. Yeah. I'm getting insane counter force value this game. I need to loop this way because I know my injured teammates in the back. Good hit. That was perfectly played, so I kind of dodged that. I would have needed a locker. Chase changing perks that you just cannot possibly expect them to have until it costs you a hit down. Same with Drama. Yeah, I guess, but also like. Got an entire case of chocolate for $25. Ooh. Your vulnerability window or something. Life does the same thing. The reason Spine Chill and Resilience was so good wasn't because of the vault speed, but because your hitbox moved faster than your model did. Finesse and Life do the same thing. Any haste perk does the same thing to vaulting. Life is weird because the haste activates as you're vaulting, so it makes your hitbox leave the window just a tiny bit faster, which results in you dodging hits. Did you like the final season? Oh, for Stranger Things, for Delta? I was about to say, I have no idea, I didn't watch it. To stretch themselves thin. Well, that's my thing, Cantina. I think if they do a ranked mode, it's gonna be like 2v8 where it's limited time forever. until like they do it right, quote unquote, and then it becomes base game. But I don't. I don't see competitive becoming a thing for a while. Oh, you like fully doubled back. Okay. Just a big box of chocolate. Ooh. Yeah, Valentine's Day is tomorrow. I'll be live, don't worry. Okay, bye, Alan. Last Stand is pretty bad right now. But like everyone ran Last Stand for the vault speed, and when that got patched, people stopped running it. It will slowly re-enter the meta though. I feel like people underestimate how good a free save is if used properly. The thing is that they over-nerfed it. So now your hitbox is slower with Last Stand than it is without like any vaulting perk. This Henry's good. He's probably P20 if I had to guess. Good prediction. It looked like he was aiming that way, so he flips that. That was well done. I don't know, I'm trying to, what am I trying to do? Really, only P3. Nurse player, maybe? I don't know why the Alan's upset, but...
The last thing I remember.
It's real rough. Well, that's more of a problem with Nurse than the actual perk, though. Oh, I got the t-shirt. Cool. Oh, this is cute. Did I finish the Year of the Horse quest? No, because I have to wait for more quests to come out. Why? I hate that aspect of quests, man. Like, why do I have to wait for more quests to come out? Just let me get them all done if I'm playing. I need to run ads, by the way, so that they don't play during the round. I know it's Survivor, so I know a lot of people, like, overwhelmingly care if they miss anything, but I know some people do, so I'm gonna run ads now. It's gonna be 3 minutes, so we don't get ads in-game. Okay? Oh god, the term bully squad. I forgot people still use that term. To me, the term bully squad is such a, like... I don't know. I need to schedule a thing for Sunday with AAA, move my car over to the, parking lot. That should be about halfway done. I know the queues are instant, but by the time we do the loading screen and whatnot, we'll be fine. Do you know much to give a fuck about Ghostface? I know about as much as the basic M1 killer stuff. I don't know like ultra specific Ghostface techs, but like I can play them decently. If you don't know any Ghostface mains, Epidemi posted the video. Oh, he has links. Let me look at his guide. Okay, I have to scroll through my bookmarks for this. Ah. Yeah, there's 4 Ghostface mains on Epidemi's thing. You got Stalked, which is Stalkedd, SK, which is ESSKAY, Spooky Loops, which I feel like most people know, and then Shrouded Ghostface as like his 4 recommended people. I'm on that list for Huntress, but I know stuff about Adriana and Demo and stuff too. Okay, actually that reminds me. I had dude, I went out for lunch today at like a local place. Oh my god. It was a really good burger. I feel like I need to stop getting bacon on burgers though. Not even because of the grease, but just because it usually like doesn't taste that great. SK Overwatch? No, senpai. Oh, I didn't think I would get hindered there, unfortunate. He could not comprehend me leaving the tile. Oh, okay, he gets taste. Okay. He can sense my P100 clown aura and knows not to touch me. He knows I'm better than him. Poor guy, he hasn't gotten it down all game yet. I'm currently working on getting every character up to level 51 because it feels nicer to do, by the way. Please do not sell me, I'm not very sellable. The amount of things that came into my mind that I'm like, I can't say that is very funny. Intermarketable plushie. He has machine learning. But chat, aren't you guys excited for when I get the YouTube's plushie for being a large YouTube content creator? It'll happen, trust. Hi, Toledo. This is no longer a safe tile because the pallet's gone. But I'd rather delay the initial hit for the chase than anything else. At the survivor you got? Why? With the help of urban evasion? True, actually. I'm gonna give him machine learning, but I'd rather finish the gen this corner. Yeah, you can see that his thing just activated for the undetectable. I don't want to pop that gen. He got blast bind. The fool. He kicks this one for machine learning too. I might go around and do totems. I don't know what perks he has, and there's a possibility he has Noed. They were using plot twists and they called you a bot. Totem right there. Totem on the other side of main. Might be it. Totem and left a shack. The clown should ditch Bill come tunnel, but I doubt they're gonna come back. Hey, help wanted on Houndmaster goes kind of fun though. So cool, he doesn't even realize I'm doing the totem right next to him. Hi, Bill.
I got you. You're gonna be all right.
Did you guys see the... Apparently the Winter Olympics are going on right now. I learned that. I wasn't aware. Did you guys see the news about it though? They're out of condoms. It's only been like 3 days. No, don't tunnel the UE. He should tunnel the UE, but don't. Did I confuse him enough by doing that? Not really. Is that Jamaica had a bomb sled team? They do. Why is that kind of funny, man? Is this the last totem? Did someone do another totem besides me? No, there's one over there. Very horny. It's like 100,000 condoms though, and they went through all of them, which is insane. And they're like panic ordering more. I just think it's funny. He doesn't chase me at the dead corner. I doubt he wants to chase me at all. I think he's gonna be scared too much of a deliverance. He should have seen my scratch marks just then. No way out. I'm sorry. That is by far the funniest thing that could have happened. Alright, if Yui comes back and play blocks him out. Oh, thank you for the free haste. Strong clown. Did you guys know they removed emote teching? Supposedly, I haven't tried it, but they apparently removed it. Did he actually have a totem though? Oh my god, he did have Noed. I feel so validated. I mean, that makes me feel good for spending time to do all 5 totems. P3 clown. No idea how many hours they have, but judging by their banner, I think they joined for The Walking Dead. Because the killer queues are like 5 minutes, by the way, we're gonna get like a wide range of killers.
Cemetery. In the fog.
Do I have any quests to do? Besides milestones? Nope. But it's funny, it is news. Well, it's the fastest they've ever ran out of condoms. That's the important thing. Wait, can I buy Aurella's new cosmetic? Or did I check that on Tuesday? No, I probably checked on Tuesday when I went and played 2v and then realized I couldn't, no? Yeah, probably next Tuesday then. Ugh. Buy this cosmetic, pants grab. Every day is another step closer to RE9. Dude, the last week of February is gonna be so packed for me. Corrupt. It's the Nemesis! Roar! Was we get a PTB for Dead by Daylight that week, and RE9. So excited. Every day is another step closer to you shutting the hell up, M. Oh. Okay. Worth it. I made him fake twice. I am the ultimate winner in that decision, Nemi. I love the zombies. They're so fun and interactive. That Nemesis really got to show me by making a zombie show up there earlier in the game. Can I go back for that pallet in the center? Oh, he left me. Okay. He missed. Rework a Gnosis, I don't give him 4 zombies, or hear me out, we rework the zombies. Have we considered that? Hear me out on this Nemesis rework idea, okay? We make tier 3 base kit. And then the tiering up system is actually a token system that you can use to infect the zombies and buff them so that they're actually fucking useful and interactive with the power instead of being random RNG that does nothing. There we go. Suddenly the zombies are actually interesting concepts instead of boring bullshit. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I thought for sure we could have finished that, John. He has Dead Man Switch too. Where is the Totem Becker? One there. Really? There's only the one totem? Partially for the accent. New Zealand's very pretty. I think you'll like it. Totem there. Damn, that Jin got hit by a pain res again. Dragonberries. Did they fix the bug with Secret Project and Grim Embrace or Light and Jin blocking perks that blocked something permanently?
Let's get you healed and then get the fuck out of here.
Bye, Shifty. Thank you for popping in. Australia is also very pretty. I will say, if you guys want to go somewhere for scenery, but you don't want to be bored, please choose Australia or New Zealand. I went to Alaska, and Alaska's very beautiful. It's a very, very pretty, like, very pretty place to go. It's also kind of cold. Like, it's very pretty because of that, right? The main problem with Alaska is that there is nothing to do except the scenery. And I mean that in as real of a way as I can be. There's like hiking trails that you can do, and that's it. They have like their salmon runs or whatever that you can look at in some towns, and that's it. Unless you want to spend like $700 for an excursion that the cruise sets up. Like, you can go onto a glacier with a helicopter ride, but it's like $500 per person. And I don't trust helicopters. They are the worst flying vehicle possible. So if you don't really love nature, I really don't recommend Alaska for you. I would recommend Hawaii. I liked Hawaii a lot. Europe in the same vein is like Alaska scenery, nature, but with human architecture and history instead, by the way. Okay, one of us has to get on Gen. Oh, main Gen's still up. I'm gonna go work on that one. To 48 hours, yeah. See, Alaska had, there's like Alaskan cruise that I recommend. Like, if you're gonna go to Alaska, do it on a cruise. I really can't recommend anything else. Mexico's pretty cool. I really enjoyed Europe. Europe was such a cool place to go visit. And I ideally remember Germany's food. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. There's a place called the Schnitzel Bank. Great restaurant. I love that place. I still think about it. That's how good it was. The area you're traveling to? Yeah. I wouldn't mind going to China. Where is my teammate? He's at the exit gate. God, I'm so good at this game. Damn. Fair enough. Dwight should get out, though. I could try 4%ing. Oh my god, the zombie... Oh, the zombie almost blocked the hook for me. If he doesn't instantly leave or get pushed out, I could 4%. Oh, never mind. Germans are known for having terrible cuisine. You wanna know what place did have terrible food? France. That place sucked. Like, for food. Architecture? Cool. The museums? Cool. The history? Pretty cool. The food sucked. I hated the food. Really? Because half of it is pasta, and I don't like pasta. It's either places that are overly expensive for very, very small portion sizes, places that are open for 2 fucking hours. That was something I learned. It was like specifically in France, they only have places that are open from 6 to 8. Why? I don't understand that. So they had places that were like open for 2 hours, and then it was super expensive or had pasta. We ate at the same restaurant 2 days in a row because it was the only place that was cheap and wasn't pasta. And it was a pizza place. And it had better pizza than Italy. Italy had less pasta places than fucking France. Enemy pasta? I don't like slimy food. It tastes like slime. I don't... For all intents and purposes of people making fun of America for being like the most capitalist area that doesn't care about its people, we have really good fucking food. And I will die on that hill. Every single other place has worse food than America. And I will live on that. And I've traveled a lot. Are closed until 11 a.m. Yeah. Like... It was the most frustrating part. You wanna know what places are open all the time? McDonald's. Like, the US fast food chains. They're open, like, the proper US times. And I'm like, no wonder you people aren't fat like the America. I am dodging this lobby, because that Jake is crossplay and has legacy. I'm like, no wonder y'all aren't fat. None of your places are open to eat at. Like, we tried eating at a restaurant at like 5 p.m. and they're like, we're not open yet. Because some places, if they open at all, like earlier in the day, close like an hour before dinner. They have like an hour or 2 rest period. It's like, oh, so if you get held up in a meeting for 20 minutes too long, you don't get to go out for lunch anymore because they're closed till dinner. What? Ugh. I believe in you, Scoot. Are you one of the survivors? You might be the killer. I believe in you.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
Possible lethal. But we did get Midwich, so it might be GG's already. Totem up there. It's a Bubba. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know. Being fat is a sign of wealth in older times. Now it's just like, oh, you don't eat healthy, and it's like, I eat good. Thank you very much. Was it? It was, because to be able to eat so much that you could gain weight means that you're not working the fields like most people, and you could actively purchase that much food. So like the trope of like merchants being fat was very much real. A lot of merchants were more heavy because they ate more filling meals and could actively afford to. Because they were lazy. I think there's a difference between laziness and different skill sets. Like, a knight can't be fat because they have to train all the time, and it's a very stamina draining thing to be. But like, if you're a merchant, you deal in like money, and you travel a lot, but you travel with like a carriage, because you're sitting down typically. And then you pay the knights to guard you. It's just like, it's more, instead of working the fields or being the knight guarding the merchant, you are the merchant who sits there and makes sure the town actually runs well and that people get supplies and that the farmers get to sell things. Like, there's a reason most people, like, there is a reason trade routes are why most wars happened. Like, it wasn't, like, wars were fought for, like, land and stuff. Like, a lot of it was, like, we want that resource to trade, or we want that route secured to have secure trade routes to X country. You know? Kept a merchant in shape. Yeah, but you have to file taxes and hold meetings, so instead you pay someone else to do that basic stuff. I never thought I learned that Muffin is very, anti-merchant. Strong swing? Can I get you to do that again, please? Uh-oh, we might have a bubble. We might have an Epi Watcher. I was hoping I could turn that corner in time, but fair enough. My pallet. I'm gonna get pallet saved. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. To not have to work in the fields? Yeah. Like, it's why in Resident Evil 8, like, in, like, the, like, weirdest parallel I can do, there's a reason the Duke is fat. Right? Like, he's not lazy, he just kind of, like, he's really, like, he writes in books all day, he, like, does ledgers, he trades stuff between the town and, like, outside the town with, like, Mother Miranda and stuff, and between the lords. Like, he's busy, and he's not being lazy. It's just, it's a lot of stuff that keeps you, like, seated and, like, moving around with a carriage to keep your supplies safe and, like, employing people and things like that. What the fuck are you doing? I like this Bubba, he's cute. I just see him fucking camping the corner. Chase me, chase me. Do you have Insidious, good sir? Or ma'am? No, he's on Ace. We being fat back then? Yeah. Where's the Bubba? There's the Bubba. Okay, now he's on Neo. Why do I feel like he has Beast of Prey? Okay, ultimate weapon, I think. Give me my eyes. Where? Oh, he's over there. I did get overly greedy with one pallet. Is Hasbro dead already? He's just been consistently hooked more than anyone else. I didn't expect him to just fucking swing. Hello? I'm gonna play this very stupid. Hi, Claude. Now I feel kind of bad. I thought Claude would be running already. Wait. Hear me out. Hear me out on the flashlight save. He got stunned. Okay. Commit. Ooh. I need Claude to come back. I don't want to leave until I know Claude's good. But like, I don't know. The other thing is like, people were kept in shape back then because they had to be, not because they like wanted to be. Nowadays, it is very much like first world countries at the very least. Obviously, I don't know as much for like third world countries, but even then, it's very much like if you want to be for the most part instead of have to be. Okay, hopefully Claudette's fine. Or like, you kind of just want to be in shape. Compared to, I have to be in shape to work the fields all day. Rah. Or like, I have to keep in shape to protect my family from the barbarians. Or the bandits or whatever. Or that rival family. Now it's, I stay in shape because I want to be, because I think I look cooler this way. We had unforeseen. Oh. That makes sense. I wasn't sure if it was unforeseen or like, not trail. Tinker, that's what I'm thinking of. GG, Scoot. Ooh.
How did I end up here?
That's also why in a lot of like old paintings for beauty or like marble statues or whatever, They drew their woman fat.
You gotta get us out of here.
That's been a thing for ages. You know the saying "I love fat bitches"? That was all the rage before like the 1920s. The industrialization era, where less people had to work fields or whatever, that's when it all changed. It used to be everyone loved fat bitches. Technology made people unwoke. I'm funny. And mostly sign fertility. Yeah, that too, but just feels heavenly. I love chubby. I love tummy. I love dummy.
Let's
Dummy.
get out of here.
Oh, that's a Freddy. Doesn't want me. Hear me out, hearing. Woo! Unfortunate. I want to stop this gen from regressing and then go grab an alarm clock. If he has Peñas, he'll hit Ada's gen instead of mine. Which he does. Possible Deadman's as well. He's leaving. I've been giving, I don't know. This build makes me more prone to stealthing because of Urban, because I know I can get away with dumber stuff, which means I'm getting less chases, but that's probably good. Now that I'm, like, waking up when I'm supposed to, my head feels weird. I don't know what it is, but I'm like, I should not be up right now. So it's gonna be a slow adaptation. Crazy what happens when you should be having a good sleep schedule. This gen's gonna get hit by Peñas. Ada should get that save. We should be fine. Pop the gen, then do the alarm clock, I think. God, what Elm Street movie was the one where they had the Dream Warriors? I don't even remember. Okay, bye, Eddie. Okay. I don't know why Eddie DC'd. Part 3? Was it that soon?
You're okay. I ain't gonna let you die.
He's just gonna get the bot out of the game. I really don't know why Eddie DC'd. That's really annoying. Guess he's on break again next week. You? Is it February break already for schools? I was going to beta hit there, it didn't work out. That hit me? You must have a haste perk. What haste perk? Is the question. Couldn't be batteries. Play with your food, maybe? He's chased Ada a few times and dipped. What haste perk could that be? Rapid brutality, maybe, on Freddy? That wouldn't be a bad idea. There's a few options.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Prom is in a month too. Oh my god, who are you gonna go prom with? I hope it's Ellie. She's been really looking forward to it this year. You better not ask some loser. Like a man named Brian. Ugh. We're saying Valentine's Day together? I am, yeah. I figured, and I'm very upset about it. You and Shy are the two people that in my heart and soul, I know in any other timeline you're a lesbian besides this one. Any other timeline. I mean, it's just GG's at this point. We can't really do 2 gens. I just died, no? I went wide on purpose and that got me free distance. Oh, wait, basement's here. If I go around the back, you can't hit me with snares. because of the basement. This is something that I feel like a lot of players don't consider when playing. Damn, I thought he'd fake it again. Good job, that. I'm gonna use that window vault one more time. Because now I can kind of go in here for this window. But I'm actually gonna fake it and just run left. Okay, he figured I'd do that. And then we fake. Clean. He gets a hit now because the fucking hinder. If I wasn't hindered there, I would have been able to drop the pallet on him. And now I just die. Yeah, there's not even a pallet there. Good chase. Some guys were cute. You, I figured, bisexual. But if you ever fully learned the history between Ma and Ellie, you would realize the strap is meant to be polished. And then Shy just gives off like such raw bisexual energy, and with how much they want to suck Chapel Roan's clit, you think they would be. I want to see the haste perk. I know he has it. Give it to me. I was fucking right. Yeah, rapid and stabiffle. That's why I went down at Shack. Oh, I love being right like that, dude. Sometimes you just got this inner feeling, and you just know you're right. Mwah. Said she was straight? She is. That's why I said in any other timeline, she's either lesbian or bisexual. And she'd be dating a woman. And in this timeline, she's dating a man. She has sent me, today, 4 different Chapel Roan clips. Such as this one. You don't bookmark this if you're not gay. I also just like to prey on the downfall of men because all of them annoy me. Am I right or am I right? I need to play ads again. Killer queues are like 3.5 minutes. I'm gonna play ads and I'm gonna instantly queue up as killer because by the time they're over, I'll get a lobby. Walmart is testing a fresh sushi bar at its Supercenter store in Florida. Why? Wesker can just soft lock people in 2v. Oh, that's beautiful. Phenomenon. Yeah, I was right. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking juice this game. I got 2 Hinatos, an ugly Dwight outfit, and a comp ace. That's telling. And digs you? No, because all the women who flirt with me are trans. And I'm overly autistic, so they get hit by the autistic Riz. Damn, dude. Rosalina has such a massive cock. Look at that. Obviously it's her knee, but it's kind of funny. It's like a fun map. That didn't get you? Aw. Why would you throw hot dogs on a rice cooker? That crouch actually saved him. Dwight had Unbreakable? Really? I love invisible walls, dude. They're so fun. I love getting cucked out of a down on Dwight by like 5 seconds because I hit an invisible wall. It's so fun. I'd rather just get the Hinata that's over here. Oh, they probably like... Oh no, they're still somewhere here. Ah, I wanted to fake right and then go left just a little bit and I fucked up. Yeah, you got hella distance for that. I just bammed this. And then I loop this way. Yeah, now he's zoned. You put what is a submarine sandwich? Please enlighten me. I have to vault this because of that pallet. Okay. You never eaten at Subway? No. I refuse to believe they call them submarines. Okay, I'll just tell you up. He might have DS, but that's fine. Good corner. DS should be over at this point. Good corner. I did say these guys were gonna be good loading in, just based off their skins. You should have popped that, my friend. Damn, plans and Karn's chat? Yeah, you said you wanted to get fucked in the ass on Valentine's Day. I distinctly remember. I would have pinned it if my browser didn't bug it ages ago. I wanted to get as finesse and possible dramaturgy gone, so take that dub. What's your plan here, Hinata? DS! I meant hard, but same thing. He should be too far unless he has background player. Unfortunate. You said you are? Yes, I'm aware. He's in a much worse position than the ace is. I'd rather just chase him than slug for the ace. Although that 15-second endurance kind of ruins that plan. Oh, you cut inside? See, my main plan right now is just to... Oh, hi Dwight, welcome back to the land of the living. Free down, Pog! He should have used his Unbreakable already, so I should be safe to just go for ace. Well, you want 1v1 at Shaq? Bamboozle. What's up? Okay. Just remember, buy lube, Proud. I'm sure you already own some, but just in case you're about to run out. I've been saying that in chats all day. Whenever I'm in a stream chat, I'm like, and they start talking about Valentine's Day, I'm like, make sure you stock up on oil. He did have Unbreakable. Double shoulder. How am I not tearing up in the rift again? Oh, I'm one on. I'm almost at the cute duck. Although I'm gonna keep my entity pussy badge. Thank you very much. You have the slippery stuff. You guys can just say lube. We talk about sex in here enough that you guys can just be pretty open about it. Obviously, don't go too TMI about your own sex lives. But you can just refer to the sex toys as dildos. I don't care. He's also treating you a red ramen. Make sure you eat after sex, though. Unless your gut health is extremely well done. You're acting like half of us have partners. I expect most of my chat to be watching the stream tomorrow, besides Proud. And Masterio. I feel like Masterio, if he went on Tinder, could get someone for tomorrow. Master, are you dating somebody or are you still single? You go on and off about having dates. So I haven't really kept up with it. Why do you hear Dredge? Probably because I had him open in the rift. Why don't I just spend blood points? What am I doing? We start with kinky shit anyway. Okay. It's so funny seeing like because as you get closer to Valentine's Day, you see people start asking questions online. I see people ask like, how do you prep for it casually? And every single reply is like, if you start knocking on shit's house, expect shit to answer the door, which is so funny. This cigar's a little bit outside. That's fine. I'll leave it like that. I'll do Doctor last because I don't play him. What are Freddy's good add-ons? Prototype claws and jump rope. Any comments supporting trans women? Ooh. Mysterio, the strongest ally. You just say yippee for that. Fuck yeah, that's an awesome day to have for your HRT anniversary. Make sure if you're on HRT or testosterone that you're doing your weekly shots or patches or whatever you're doing. Me in 24 hours, damn. Well, guys, when we don't see Proud tomorrow for stream, we know what she's up to. And then if she pops in onto the Sunday variety stream that is this week, we're going to be playing Suffer the Night, which is a very short 4-hour game experience, if I recall correctly. It literally only has 8 achievements. We'll be playing that this weekend. And then I don't know after that. Nat bought me Doom the Dark Ages. But I think I'm just going to play the Doom game offline. And then I might make a video on it. And maybe I'll like play it again on stream if I really enjoy the game. But always I think that's going to be an offline game for me. You know? I remembered I streamed Doom Eternal way back when, and I don't think it's a very streamable game. Because the combat's very intense. So I hope y'all don't mind. Then again, didn't I say I was gonna make one of the variety days, like just not stream or do DBD again? Because then we're gonna do like 4 days of Resident Evil 9. I'm pretty sure I said that. If not, consider me saying it now. Oh wait, you kept running. Oh, you vault the window. When does RE9 come out? Last week of February. Like that Friday. How did that not stun me? Yeah, I'll just reload. $27th? Yeah. Like that Friday.
I don't feel like you should be sugar in your pussy.
Hi, Indy. How's your stream? I hope it was good. I don't know if you were playing Warframe or DBD. I had your tab open, but I forgot to look at what you were playing. I hope it was good though. If you need to raid and run, please do that. There were 2 people in that, John.
How about I shave my pussy?
Never mind, there was just the one.
Cock. Sorry.
You dominate 2v8 with Bailey and Knight? Fuck yeah. I'm glad the servers weren't giving you issues.
Sir, you need to stop moaning every single time you
Are we not unhooked? Oh, we're all back here. What the fuck? I don't even know how I started chasing the Zarina. She wasn't even on my screen. They might heal at that hook. You guys want to see if they do? They did. Yeah, keep healing there, guys. Such a good idea. Okay, I'm forced to slug because Leon's still here, so until he leaves, I have to just keep chasing. Oh, they ran further back than I thought they did. Okay. This arena's pretty good. Until she did that. Aw, Rise, they unhooked. Enjoy your movie, bro. Don't have too much fun before tomorrow. Could you imagine? Oh, I see them going for it. I literally just saw someone walk this way. I see your shadow. Nice. She should go second at this point. Or they're gonna like last second unhook extremely fast. Nope, she went second. So I didn't know where anyone was, and the one person I found was in main, and then I lost them. So I'd rather just go back to hook and guarantee a chase. Are you done? Okay. Nothing will make you understand why behavior makes weird decisions more than reading a TikTok comment that says Bubba's so OP. I don't think anyone besides content creators can relate to this. About posting a short about Bubba and then getting like 15 comments saying, well, of course you're getting easy downs. That killer's so strong. And you're playing like Demogorgon. It's an experience that you can't ever live anywhere else. Why is the Leon giving? Leon? What's up, man? Why are we not unhooking? Demo S tier, yay! Also, I think I'm gonna get into the habit of posting shorts when I wake up. Because I'm trying to wake up at 6 a.m. Because if I start work at 7:30 a.m., I want to be able to like eat something for breakfast and then go to work, right? So I think I'm gonna get in the habit of like opening up my PC, start putting something in the microwave or oven, post shorts to Insta, TikTok, and maybe YouTube again. I might be Unshaoban at this point. Got a job? I did. I work, the first day is March the 3rd on Tuesday, and it's 7:30 a.m. I have to fix my car before that happens. Did you 4%? Maybe. Why do I feel like Leon's in basement? Am I surprised that Leon's hard stealthing? No. Yeah, we'll see. If I enjoy the job, I might ask to extend my lease, by the way, so we'll see what happens. It's eluded. He might be down here. Nope, there he is. He found it. And was anyone PC to insult the Leon? Yeah, but they're not going to. Super score 23 on the Leon S. Kennedy. Strong. Taba. Why are you in a jar? It's a redeem. Wait, I just realized. Chat, I got a job. That means I can buy art again. Haha. Are you in K in there? Yeah, there's holes at the top for me to breathe through. The problem is that after stream, usually people take the jar and then put, like... and then use it, so... that's when I really struggle. If I don't consume, I drown. So I should probably have figured something out for queues. Oh, did DBD crash? No, we're good. Six, 7 slug tower. No, I have a different idea. But I am gonna have to play it muted so that I can easily alt tab out. Oh, why does it? I can't do my normal name. I guess we'll do M this time. I normally do a 3-letter word that starts with F. How are you holding up, by the way? In terms of what? Like in general, I'm doing good. Imagine that would've been so cool. Should be a window right here. She might have balance landing. She didn't, but she gained a lot more distance than I thought she would there, so I still missed. I need to reload. I didn't get sniped at the beginning of the game. Oh, all the time, yeah. That's why I get annoyed at the long queues. Like, that's why I don't like the long queues for killer. If the game, like, okay. I explained this to someone on Twitter recently, where I'm like, I would not mind 5-minute queues if the games themselves were not possibly 5 minutes long, someone instantly DCs, bad ping, or like a bad map half the time. Because it's very different to wait 5 minutes in a queue for a Macmillan lobby than wait 5 minutes in a queue and get RPD. You know what I mean? And he kind of agreed with me. Good wide. With a flick orbital? Yep. People don't like getting outplayed. That's a thing in every video game, but in other video games when they get outplayed, they like sit there because the match is 20 minutes long. But for DBD, it's like the queues are so fast and the matches are so short that they just deem DCing worth it. Like, no one DCs in 2v8 because it doesn't matter. Damn, just stuck to the side. I thought for sure she'd flick out. It's lame? It is, but you can't fix it. It is an unfixable part of DBD. I'd rather just keep slugging. I'm gonna wait until Darkness Reveal comes back. And now I get to get a free reload and maybe see Thong. He's right there. Oh, Steve went unbreakable. It would be worth it to keep slugging, but for consistent DCing, yeah, I agree. I would DC if I didn't have the principle of I don't DC for like on principle I don't like DCing. But the problem with DBD DCs is that this game has a lot of accessibility issues that are very like match to match instead of like one standard thing where people just don't play the game. Like in Overwatch, people just don't play because it's very overstimulating with all the flashing colors, right? But for DBD, it's like you can play it against every single thing in the game except Dredge. And that's like the one thing you have to DC over. So I would like if they added more toggles for that kind of stuff. You've seen people unironically DC in 2v8. I've seen people who DC in 2v8 because the killers were grouped up on them and did the 2v8 thing. I've also seen people DC in 2v8 because I slugged. We had that guy literally this stream who got mad at me for slugging as Oni, and I'm like, okay. You have base code unbreakable. I don't care. Game mode's so cringe. I don't know why anyone complains in 2v. Like, if in this round, if this team complained about me going a bit hard, like, sure. But, like, I don't complain in 2v. It's weird to me. Wait, hold up. He's handcuffed. I get it for you. This one should be live. He'll use the cell phone, and then he's going to know where one of the blank ones are, probably, and then he'll probably invert it when he gets to that point. He had a SIG? Fuck, I didn't know. Darn. There's a higher chance of this being a blank than a live. And then it's gonna be a 50-50. So this is either way I get hit, so I might as well see if I can get an injury off. Nope. It didn't matter what I did there. I was either gonna get hit or not, because if I shot him, he just uses the inverter and then gets a live round instead. So we'll start this round off by taking a pill, and then that might give us 2 health things back. Watch. +2. Fuck. Wait. I got +3. Ooh. I can maybe just kill him here, actually. So it's a blank. Shoot myself. It's another blank. It's a 4-to-2 ratio of live to blank, so this one should be live. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Yeah. Do. Oh yeah, he's handcuffed. Really? There are 3 lives in that magazine. Why? Oh my god. How? That luck is atrocious. The last one's alive. So he does get 1 injure off on him. Oh good, I have a cigarette. Another 4-4 ratio, that's crazy. I'll swap to actual music after I get a hook. What about the Dead by Daylight X Buckshot Roulette skin crossover? It makes no sense for anyone to get a skin from it, but it'd be really funny. Just to see the difference. God, I can guarantee what's gonna happen. You're gonna play Huntress and you're gonna go, wow, Springtrap is so much better than her. Until you like get really good at Huntress, and then you're gonna realize, oh, Springtrap is so much worse. Springtrap sucks. I know, but everyone puts Springtrap above Hunty and tier list, and I try being normal about it, but it makes me mad. Because I know in my soul Huntress is better than that old British man, but so many people don't know good Huntress players anymore, because everyone just goes for clips or main Survivor, and then Huntress is their killer main. So no one knows like how good Huntress actually is. Really? And then in the comp setting, all the comp players don't play Hunty to like a high level. They're pretty like average on her because they play overwhelmingly safe and they don't have time to put enough effort into her kit to be properly decent. Because if you're like a killer main for a team, you are playing every killer, not just like one. You can't one trick in comp. So then you reach the issue of every single comp player just being average at every single killer or exquisite on like 1 to 3. And none of them play Hunty. Yeah, Artis is similar, but from my understanding, Artis is similar in the terms that people put her too high. I stand by. I've never seen a shot Springtrap can do that Huntress can't also do in some equal fashion. Also, his recovery is super long. Because of his axe art? Yeah, but like, how much faster? Like, that's so RNG on the Survivor. Like, pathing exactly where you want them to be. And then if you miss, you're a 4.6, but you're a 4.6 in no power. Right? But Huntress, if you miss, you just instantly go again. I'm like... Also, her proxying is better. Oh, there was a bush in the way. Like, if they do the changes I really want to Hunty, she's instantly better. Which is like Shiny Pen, OCAP base kit. Man, no fear on that player. They don't unhook in my face, though. Dustin goes for the unhook, though. Good prediction on survivor pathing. Yeah, which is like, that's what I'm talking about though. It's a lot more RNG for Springtrap on his orbitals than like Huntress shots. Because if you're good on Huntress, you know where the survivors are gonna path typically, and you memorize the map as you play. So you can hit a lot of nasty stuff. And she has a lot more like weird shots to get than Springtrap. I don't know, Springtrap to me, I joke about it, but like, I call him the hype moments and aura killer, because that's all he kind of is. He has hype moments and aura, and that's it. And he's just like worse hunting. But he's also FNAF, so. You've seen people put Huntress and Artist in the top 10. That's concerning. Can be really fun. Yeah, but do you know who you're gonna at? Like, you would probably play Springtrap, right? There's like 5 Huntress players I would say you could ask, and I can think of like 3 of them would say no. Well, maybe just one of them. Huntress, you know. There's a few that you could ask besides me. If Hex got off Overwatch for a long time, warmed back up, I would suggest him. Seven's still pretty good on Hunty. Comfy Cheeks is alright, and then there's Ralph. Right? But I don't think Ralph would say yeah to it. Ralph doesn't care about Huntress like that. You know, Shy is my definition of the average Hunty main. Where they're not bad or horrid at the killer or anything. Like, they're actually, like, above average for how much she plays. But she is, like, most Survivor players main Hunty. But they mostly play Survivors. They don't have that killer energy in them. Like, and like for like showcase stuff, my mind goes to content creators. Because obviously I know about content creators more than like individual players, but there's like individual players that are pretty good. Power V3, if you ever see them in chat, is pretty alright. Vi the Huntress is pretty good, although they don't run add-ons, so they might not be warmed up for a competitive thing. That's kind of it. Most Hunty players quit the game. What about Jordy? Jordy Rex? Didn't they quit? Are they back? I thought they quit. Do you blame them? No. The game is not Huntress friendly. You think he's on and off? Yeah, okay. So Jordy to me is like Squirtle, where you have a subset of players who, like, when they think Huntress, they think Squirtle Surgeon and Jordy X or like Umbra. And all 3 of them have quit the game or like are on and off again. So they always get like invited for Huntress stuff, but none of them play modern DBD. So then it's like they're kind of somewhat out of touch for how the game works now, especially for map design. But like they can warm up pretty fast and get back into it. I just don't suggest them for Huntress stuff because they don't actively play. Because you also have, I'm gonna close out not Russian roulette, Buckshot roulette, so I can talk about this. Because you also have Max DW, who like doesn't play anymore either. This guy. He hasn't like played a Huntress in like a year, but like every so often he turns back on. Scott John Huntress, he doesn't play her anymore. That's the same thing with what I'm talking about. Like, Huntress's skill ceiling changes every single update because of map design changes, and like any haste perk changes her because you have to keep haste perks in mind. They do hitbox changes all the time. Like every single update, you have to keep up to date with her. And if you don't do that, like you can quickly warm back up and like learn what those are. But if you don't play on every single map like consistently, you're gonna run out of like knowing what works and what doesn't. Like Deathslinger has the exact same issue, but like most Deathslinger players haven't left. Although I think a few decent ones got annoyed. Like I think this shot is just him showing off dedicated hits. But like all these players are good. I want players who actively play to be showcased and stuff. Like, the main reason I originally got access to Hen's DMs on Twitter is because him and Super Alf did a showcase for when Huntress got buffed, like, in the same update with, like, Pig and stuff. And I'm like, I quote retweeted it. I'm like, yeah, the Huntress gameplay is super disappointing. I know I could do better than them. And they're like, well, these players are really good. I'm like, yeah, but if all of her buffs were chase related, and instead of showing off chases, they just proxied a hook, you could do this before and after the update and nothing would change for her. So either the buffs were pointless or they don't know how to play the character properly. I still stand by that opinion. It's kind of changed since then. I still somewhat stick by that Huntress could do equal or the same as a Huntress that just proxy camps all game. But due to map changes and 70-second hook states, that's still somewhat true. It's just also kind of not true anymore. On like both sides. Another Huntress player that's pretty good who like plays offline is Dadbot Shuffle. But like he mostly plays offline too now. And he posts like shorts and stuff, but he mostly plays in like his own Discord and doesn't really post anywhere. But he was pretty good. I watched him a lot. But he's like in the same vein of like people who he just stopped doing content, but constant speed stuff isn't hard. YouTube's not that hard. What do you mean? I don't know how to read that. Would you like to do a Huntress versus Screenshot some showcase sometime in the future for fun? I mean, I'd be down, but you'd have to ask me what day. Because I don't know my work schedule yet. I won't find out till March. But if you're like, we're gonna do it on Wednesday, I just can't work. I can't do that unless it's like super late in the afternoon. And then I'd be working earlier that day. So I would prefer anything over the weekend. But I don't know if I'm gonna be working weekends, which I might, so we'll find out. Oh shit, I need to play ads. I've been live for 4 hours. Does not feel like it. When do they do an artist versus plague one? What? When was that a thing? I don't know if you're probably in ads. Years ago? It might have been they had similar spots in the tier list. That might be why. They do that a decent bit sometimes with... Jesus, why is Epidemi so fucking loud? They do that sometimes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can set up a showcase yourself, but like if you want a dedicated survivor team, you either have to form your own team with people or you have to ask like Hens if he's down for it. From my understanding, Hens is pretty down for that if the overall community, even from him, shows interest in it, but he is currently holding the Winter Invitational or whatever, which won't be finished for like a few weeks. Like the next week of it is literally tomorrow. I probably won't watch. None of the killer games interest me. I am literally keeping an eye out for if they do a Huntress game for the Winter Invitational, and I will go back in the VOD and rewatch it, or watch it live when it's happening. Because I want to just see... Because I haven't kept up with comp scene, so I don't really know how people play Huntress. I just assume they all proxy camp. Aside from the Resident Evil. That's probably just why. Probably just because they were Resident Evil. The showcases, from my understanding, are to pinpoint pain points in the killers and like give clearer understanding of like who's around the same tier in a tier list, even if it's like in different rows. Like understand, like show different strengths of killers, and then to get a good YouTube thumbnail. Like anything with Springtrap and DBD will be a good thumbnail because people love FNAF. Hens has been milking it for a while, actually. He put his own face on the white man jump scare suit, and then he's been posting that thumbnail like 4 times, which is kind of funny. What poll did Goose make yesterday? I don't follow them. Show me the poll.
I don't feel like you should be sugar in your pussy.
Hey, what's up, Tater?
Mr_Tater had his rated.
I hope stream was good. If you know you're ready to run, please go off and do that. Let me do the /shoutout thing right before we load in. We're currently playing 1v4, and we will be for like a little bit longer. And we're talking about Huntress stuff. Dab. I love my long queue times. No fear. I don't have names hidden, by the way. It's just 4 Anon people. Oh. Okay. Were you playing 2v or 1v4, by the way? I like asking the streamers which side they're playing, because I feel like most people are playing 1v4 at this point if they're streamers. Unless they're doing a collab, of course. Oh, I didn't realize the rock was there. Mia got on the generator? That's so strong. She's cosplaying Elizabeth from BioShock. This is why I want Banchap base kit, by the way. Because spinning in a circle like that should be punished without me needing to run an add-on. Why can't you do that as screenshot? Because you get to dodge a flashlight save instead by grabbing them. Ooh, okay. I'll be honest, Dustin's kind of similar to the Castlevania survivors where his big coat throws me off. Oh my god, Taba, if you do end up doing the Huntress vs. Springtrap showcase, please ban Castlevania survivors. I do not care if people really want to play Trevor, Alucard, or whatever. Fuck those characters. I hate them with my soul because their capes make no sense. Why are you just running at me instead of going for the Kate in the back? You're so strong. Okay. Doing the axe jump scare? Yeah. You could blind him from doors. Make me a better Huntress gamer. Do you want coaching? Do you want to record a game and you want me to critique everything you do? Or do you want me to give you live coaching? I don't know why Dwight's throwing. Well, GG's. They're so cool. FNAF is the only license in this game. Okay, actually, this might be the hot take for me. I don't really care for most licenses in this game. I am informing the Kate of my opinion that Dustins are a new form of Leons. To the audience, Kate's just insulting the Dustin for not saving, which I also pointed out in the round was a very dumb play to make. So, fair enough. Back to spinning blood points. But no, I have a huge vendetta against the Castlevania survivors. Like, this cape is so fucking annoying. It does not have a hitbox, but it arches so far out. Because if you, like, when they're running, it's like here. And it shows on the aura read. It doesn't, like, only show them. It shows the fucking cape. So it's so hard to see where their body is if they're, like, running this direction and it's an aura read. And then Trevor has the same thing with, like, this little flap thing on the bottom. It's mostly Alucard, though. Soma doesn't really have it. And then, like, these skins don't really have it. Well, this one does. This one is the same one that Trevor does. Like, Soma doesn't, this skin doesn't, and, like, this skin doesn't. But I hate facing Alucard for that reason. Am I the only one that kind of misses spinning blood points manually? It was kind of just like a nice relaxing thing to do. But I specifically missed it for level 50 Bloodwebs. I'm looking for 2 specific add-ons, by the way, and then blood point offerings I'm spending, just so we're clear. For Wesker, I'm looking for golden eggs, and I am looking for the glove add-ons for faster recharge speed. Those are the only ones I care about when leveling up Wesker, besides blood point offerings. And I figured I'd spend blood points in Q, because I'm getting every killer up to level 51, which is like Bloodwebs, but with like the prestige symbol there. Because it looks nicer when you look on the character feed and all the circles are like filled all the way out, so I figured I'd do that and then start the Krazu and Henry grind to P9. And then start actually leveling up killers again. Learn Knight, Merchant, Krazu. I love Merchant. Adriana, my Pookie. If you want tips for Adriana, I can give you some. See, she's very much, I hope you know macro well killer, but... Why is New Jersey and New York having Doom Yowie on my Twitter timeline? Excuse you? I'm not lying. Expert no contact, New Jersey Gov. From New York Gov. I mean, I personally think New York is a lady. So it's more like a straight relationship, but... He's gone DC. I feel like at some point during this round, the ace is gonna DC or give up. You think it'd be really fun? What I've been doing, which I'm not doing right now because of the long queues, but what I've been doing is going to the stats website and playing my least played killer for at least like an hour of stream. So currently it's like bouncing between Krazu and Henry, but eventually like once those two get higher, it will be more like, oh, I get to play Xenomorph for an hour or whatever. And then whenever a new killer comes out, it's obviously gonna be like, you're playing this guy for ages. The only killer I'm not gonna be playing is Doctor due to accessibility issues. I'll be playing everyone else. The reason I'm doing that is because I played Henry so much on release, he already passed Krazu when I looked at the stat website for hours played. Which was like 5 hours. And it's not even because I overly enjoyed Henry. Like, yeah, I did enjoy him, but it's just because Krazu was so boring. Seen the Rosalina pro. I literally showed it on stream and I went, wow, Rosalina has a massive cock. And then I made the disclaimer so Twitch doesn't ban me that clearly it is in fact her knee. I will also point out, I'm not surprised it's the character most people correlate to trans woman that seems to have the poster that gave her a ginormous penis. It's oddly fitting, one would say. See, I don't know, the more I started playing Krazu, the more I'm like, I can kind of see why people play her now. The, like, basic linear gameplay is kind of relaxing because you always know what you're supposed to do. Wait, I'm so sexy. Yeah, get off my 9-9 gen. Unbreakable on that thong. Really? Okay. Oh, is it Expo? Is that why? Did your controller die? Need batteries. Barely a miss. Wow, didn't duck more out. I'm shocked by that. Why would you not just sit there? I would have to go so far around that corner. Okay, this Expo is annoying me. I can't do anything because of the map we got. I might as well just go tunnel out Ace, because oh, he's already picked one. Did they also have Unbreakable then? Because that was insanely quick. Oh my god, it was right here? I thought it was downstairs. They didn't even send me here. They just got lucky on the map. Crazy. I want you guys to know when I, start my job. My rule for anything, by the way, when getting paid, is that I don't spend money on extra stuff until I'm above a certain amount of money. Otherwise, everything is like, it goes towards groceries, it goes towards rent, whatever it is. I don't spend money until I'm above that line. Because I have enough stuff for me, like, have fun on before that. Sometimes, if it's something I really, really want, I'll go down, but then, like, I don't spend money until I'm at a different spot, because to, like, offset it. I'm not telling chat what that amount is for personal reasons. But now that I'm, like, going to be employed, and I know what type of money this job gets once you're fully, like, paid hourly, plus tips, plus commission for jobs. Because it's window cleaning. Once I'm at that point, I'm gonna be buying a lot of artwork. There's two things on my list I really want right now. One of them I'll be asking Gloss for, and the other one I'll be asking Vex for. Thimbo will probably want the one that I want from Vex, because it's gonna be nurse related. Rule of half. It's like, it's a decent portion, so like if I ever am in an emergency where like I really need to burn a lot of money quickly, I have that money to spend. My logic is that if I can survive without earning any money for 6 months, I'm good. Before I moved out of my parents' house, it was like a year, but... His name is Jewish Batman 696. That's actually a fun fact. I feel like not many people know Batman's Jewish. How many people in chat know that Batman was Jewish? He celebrates Hanukkah. And shapped everything. Oh yeah. Sad news. If I moved back, that wouldn't be an issue anymore. Yeah, no, she passed. She passed like a month ago. It was I ended like a stream early after like a phone call. You fucked up? No, I got over it at Christmas. When I was there for Christmas, her like left eye was like swollen and like it looked like a popped grape. That's not a good visual, but like that's the visual it was. So I kind of had peace with it then. I made peace like a year ago. Because she was definitely doing the old dog things. I'm like, yeah, geez, not gonna last that much longer. Okay. For Lego Batman for the Nintendo DS. Good. Here, you guys want to see EGC because Zoe complained last game? Oh, now they're asking you about me. Are you gonna be nice? Say I'm a bitch. Do it. I know you want to. I can't say my ass is fat. That sucks. Now I look sexy actually. Hey Vic, you wanna load up and do that 1v1 thing you wanted? You can end stream first, but I want to do it on stream. Do you want me to do it off stream? Don't you love waiting 11 minutes for a game? The queues weren't that bad after like 7 PM actually. The queues for killer like 2.5 minutes. I know the moment I hit the end screen button that I will go to bed. So that is why I'm like... Screen time. How long are 2v8 queues right now? For Survivor or Killer? I'm assuming you mean Killer. Killer, like 23 minutes. Just make a custom and invite me. Okay, is there a map you want?
How do we get out of here?
I get 2 perks, right? One v one, yeah. Vic wanted practice. You're not even gonna run perks? Oh, okay, I'll take mine off then. I will be bringing the firecracker though. As a 1v1 staple. So I can find you faster? Why? We're gonna meet up at Shack. You forgot about the Shack thing. Aw. You're cute. Alright, so for those that don't know how 1v1s work, I'll go ahead and say it now. One, this is just practice. I normally end stream like 40 minutes ago, but then I honestly didn't even realize I was streaming for 4 hours. And then Tater rated, so I did a few more basic 1v4 rounds. And then Vic asked like 3 hours ago to help her practice a little bit on 1v1 stuff. So I'm just gonna do this for like 20 minutes and then I'll end stream and we'll probably raid out to like... I don't know who we'll raid out to, but we'll raid out with somebody.
You wanna live? Stick with me.
Staple? What, running a flashbang? Yeah. Well, typically it's like a winner party start. But typically survivors start on pallet side. And then when I teabag, we have Vic swing, and then we start. No Shack? Oh. You can choose which side. Yeah, but default's typically survivor on this side, no? Okay. Alright, just run at this pallet, if anything else. Good hit. I'm forced to run. I safely reached the window at the very least. It won't let me drop the pallet. I want to drop it, damn. Unlucky.
Emily, where are you?
I didn't even drop a ballot again. I kind of miss when you could light burn artist crows. But I would really like if I could, like, drop the flashbang and destroy the crows, and then, like, scurry away. Or you struggle on Tobo a lot? Tobo is weird collision. Which means I would imagine the birds get, like, more likely to just be a swarm than a direct hit because of that.
Stick with me.
I also miss Lightburn as a whole. Just gonna run deeper inside. Nice. I just need to delay the initial swarm as long as possible. Oh, good double. I didn't hear the double. Unlucky. I'm kind of zoning myself into Shack, which isn't ideal. Good angle on that. I should just go down here then. Wait. Okay. I respect the style points. I mean, this is just an easy zone, no? Yeah. Run back into the middle. She did not expect me to go for that window. I'm actually gonna drop this. Darn. I saw I get stuck on the rock. I was hoping it'd miss me. Fair enough. I'm honestly saying a good opportunity to drop the firecracker against Artis. Well, that might just be an experience against Artis in 1v1s.
Start to a whole nother level.
You struggle on second chases a lot? Like from inters to downs? I mean, you could have downed me before I reached Shack, but then you went for a bird hit instead. Which, I mean, I get it. Use that power. Like after the first hook? I'd have to see gameplay for that one.
Let's hit those generators.
Oh, this is good. This is a good rotation for me. I just leave Shack every single time. I think her power reset there. There's the good firecracker. I don't really have anything to use. I say that, then I walk into 4 pallets, okay. Well, we both fucked up there, so that's kind of beautiful in its own way. Good hit. Good prediction. I'm now stuck in this corner. Not really. I have no idea how that didn't hit me, if I'm being honest. Oh my god. Clearly I'm so good at this video game. Okay. Oh, you angled that weirdly. I should just go down to M1. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't, for that last pallet, just zone me to the outside. Because if you just dropped the bird, I would have been zoned outside, and then I'm just dead anyway.
How do we get out of here?
It is being too clip brained? Kinda. I mean, I can see like a lot of the crow shots you're going for, and like they're fun, but if you're worried about winning, there's a lot of M1 opportunities you could have gotten. Like around that pallet on the outside next to main, instead of setting a bird down, you could just went for an M1 on me, and then I just get injured. Like compared to Huntress, Artist just takes too long to set up the crows. And then half the time they swarm instead of injure, so... I don't know.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
And this is like me not having any exhaustion. Because always I would have looped Shack differently because I would have had lights. So I would have stayed there for the window and then used the window into main. Or into the center. Because that would have bought me more distance. Not a fast fault, that's so unlucky. I have a pallet right here. Good bird. That one was better. Yeah. I should just go down here. Really? You don't set a bird there? Is it still on cooldown? Is that why? Yeah, I just get swarmed. Tried going for an FOV tech there, didn't work out. I'm like locked in when looping an artist. I don't really know why. See, this is part of the reason why if there was like a 1v1 ranked queue, because there's like 2 options for a ranked queue, right? Like you do 1v4 standard gameplay, or like you do like the 1v1 ladder that DBD League has set up or whatever. And I feel like if they did this, I would actually play it. Because it's like different enough from the standard game that you have enough reason to play it, and the looping is so different that I feel like it'd be fun to do. It also would be nice to see like if they have splits.
We have one
Is this
shot.
not ladder? This isn't. I'm just
Let's work together.
customs with Vic to help them because they asked. I would never do actual 1v1 ladder because it takes too long. If it was like an actual queue that I could just press ready up for and then get a random bloke, and then like the game randomly picks a killer, or maybe we like select killers or something, I'd be so down for that. But I would also want it to be limited time, like make ranked seasons a thing. I'm playing this a bit different. So I'm saying now. I should be fine, just go for the window. I should have just taken the hit. Yeah, because now I just get both instead. Oh, or not. Okay. Hit the M1. M1's better than the bird because of the cooldown. She reset her cooldown there. Nice. Oh, I don't have a pallet there. That's unfortunate. I just take the crow. I think she set down more than one bird, so I should have enough time to get the swarm off me. Oh. Darn. If I didn't drop the pallet there, I think it would have been good, but I hit the button and drop it. Party game or some bullshit? I think behavior is wising up to the fact that their game is not a party game. I think after trying that anti-slug, anti-tunnel update, I think they have realized that the community does not... Like, the dedicated community does not care for the overall casual experience. If you want, you can swap maps. Is there another map you want? You said you were struggling on Toba.
Let's get this done.
Can't do anything, you feel? Besides walk them down, Andy? Yeah. I mean, some maps are just designed that way for killers, I fear. You just have to not use your power for gameplay. That's your main interest. But if they add a competitive 1v1 ladder, you have to keep in mind, like... the average community, like the casuals, are still just gonna play normally anyway. No? Like, they're just gonna play 1v4 and they're not gonna really care for it. Worth it. I got the stun. Kinda shocked you broke that. Pulling a me. I tried the exact same shit. Bird should get off cooldown in a moment. That got me, wow, okay. I didn't see where that bird was set, unfortunate.
What is this place?
Like, okay, so here's the main thing for like a ranked role. I would not want ranked if it's just another game mode. Like that is my opinion. However, if they were to add an actual reward for playing ranked, I would play it. That is where I currently sit on it. I do not care for DBD League. I do not care for 1v1 ladder because there's no reason to play it outside of facing other egotistical people, right? Or like improving your own skill in that setting. But comp is such a different way from how most people play DBD that it just doesn't make sense to do. However, if there was like, if you play for this 30 days and you play this many times, or you get this much elo, you get this exclusive skin, I would play the mode. And I know I'm good enough at DBD to consistently get whatever the highest reward is. Even if it's just like limited time blood points for a little bit. I'm shocked I dodged that, actually. Oh, you went downstairs. I was really hoping I could dodge that somehow in between the two. And I was like really looking forward to it, but never mind. It would have been really funny though. The one thing about Artist that really annoys me is since she's like a sniping character, she has like a really good audio cue. Good angle. I assumed she was zoning me. I should have enough distance to reach that pallet, maybe. If that pallet was like in the center instead, I would have been fine. Because they're pre-running. I don't think you can fix that though, Vic. I think you're just, I think that's like any killer that's like Artist.
The last thing I remember. The cemetery.
Like, I'm holding W a lot because I just have to at tiles. Because, like, you're doing fancy stuff with the birds, but I'm kind of assuming you're going to be zoning me for hits instead, because that's how most Artist players play. And you're using that to your advantage to, like, get a swarm on me for a follow-up hit. But, like, most survivors will probably just pre-run, but not have the knowledge to, like, try dodging or anything. It's like, when I watch Bran, and he's playing Xeno, and he gets really annoyed at people pre-running away from him, I'm like, well, what else do they do? Or, like, just holding W from tiles. I always question it, because I'm like, well, what else do they do against Xeno? Because they can set up turrets, but you have to rely on your teammates for that, or set them yourself up in advance, and you can't do that in every corner of the map. So a lot of Xeno's counter players just drop pallet, hold W. I feel like Artist is the same way. I was trying to think of how to counter it. For Artist, I don't think you can. Besides getting really, really good swarm hits, which you're good at doing. Otherwise, you're trying to negate like a time loss that I'm not sure if you can. I kind of want to try looping main more. That was a beautiful prediction right there. That was a beautiful counter on my end. I learned my mistake last time at that window, so I don't want to make that again. See, this is good for me too, because I don't face many artists. Why the fuck would you vault that, you weirdo? I blinded myself, but it's okay. What? I was nowhere inside that swarm. I don't care, I'd rather take the M1 then and get the swarm off and get us done. I just ran right into that. She should have enough time to get another swarm off on me. If I time this right, I should be able to go for the pallet and also dodge the bird. Okay, well, less so now. The thing is, she planted 2 birds. If she just walks me down, I die. She didn't. Thing is, with the triple bird, yeah. Insane check spot through the little pines on top. I want to pivot more left. Yeah. That worked out pretty well for me, I think. Basically a guaranteed swarm on me there, I think. Shit, I don't reach a pallet, do I? If she just walks me down. Now I do. Oh, nah, stun. Close though. See, the other thing I'm considering, like, I don't run exhaustion, but I'm considering, like, if I had a life, I'd reach a corner that I haven't been to yet, or be able to rotate properly away from, like, my team. And there's a lot of stuff like that where I'm thinking, like, any form of exhaustion there kind of fucks you. Which I think is just how Artist is. I don't think you can really compensate that with anything. Thanks for games? Yeah, no problem. Next time I get an Artist, I'm probably gonna play really good, because I'm gonna assume that they're gonna play like Vic. Which is good for me. I'm not gonna complain about that. Alright, I'll spend some blood points off stream, then probably go crash in my bed. Let's raid. Why is Epi on Sea of Thieves? Okay, you go, girl. Let's go raid Horser. I think they're doing 2v8 community Swift, but I digress. First of all, good night, YouTube chat.